Welcome in, Pato. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Pato, you've been playing MEGABONK a little bit, haven't you? Yes, I see you're right here on my leaderboard. You're on the top 10. You're on the top 10. I am still challenging everyone to beat my top score of 133k, or I guess closer to 134k. We might be attempting some new high scores later, but I think we have a few things that we haven't unlocked yet. So we're gonna try and get the Bloody Tome to level 12 so we can get Blood Magic. And we are gonna try to get the Slutty Rocket. So we're gonna be doing some Clank gameplay. We're gonna do some Clank lifesteal builds. And then there's a few other things. Like for some characters, we need to do Tornado in Desert, for example. So we might do some Desert runs and try to get the Tornado and kill enemies with the Tornado. We also need... Wait, isn't there... There was some stuff with yes, we need to kill 100 cactus enemies with thorn damage as well. Is there a thorns? Yes, there's a thorns tome. So we might do some weird things where we run like lifesteal and thorns on Clank, which is never good. That sounds awful, but let's try it. Just started recently. How do you like it, Pato? How do you like it so far? Me personally, I love this game. I've been absolutely loving this game. I haven't played it in a while now, so I'm probably gonna be a little bit rusty. We are gonna do Clank on Desert. I absolutely hate playing on Desert, but we need it for the Tornado and Cactus Thorns thing. I never play on this map unless I really have to. Like, water is good. Moldy cheese, let's go. It's been fun. I've been playing a lot of roguelikes lately, BLACKLYTE, MEGABONK, and Clover Pit. Dude, I was watching VDog play Clover Pit earlier today. Is it like a escape room kind of thing? Like a gambling escape room kind of thing? You're like locked in a little room. All I saw was that she was locked in a little room and there was a slot machine. The roguelike slot machine. I did try Balatro. It is not quite for me, but I see the appeal of Balatro. I see the appeal of it. But yeah, Pato, if you're looking for if you're looking to see how to properly play MEGABONK, this is not the place at the moment. I might do some meta builds later and try and go for high scores, but at the moment we're just trying to do some challenges and unlock the few weapons we have left that we haven't unlocked yet. I'm missing 3 weapons. I'm missing 3 weapons. You're gonna see a lot of weird builds today. You can like change chances for different symbols on it and how much you get for like 3 in a row and stuff. I still don't know what Bob actually does. I have no clue what Bob actually does. Let's do Chaos Monk. I kind of wanted that that magnet, but refresh. Not finding the things I want. Yes, cursed grabbies, really good, really good. I'm feeling my armor kinda... No, my damage kinda not being enough already. Going as well. Oh, damage is decent enough. Oh my god, I have no survivability though. I just got one shot by that, it looked like. Alright. Try again. But I think let's not try and do too many... Let's not do too many things at once. I think for now we're trying to do the Clank and... lifesteal challenges, and then we can do thorns and tornado things on a melee character later. For now, let's just do lifesteal and kills with Clank. And then I think it's better to do that on Forest. Up the difficulty a bit. It can be a little bit scary to up the difficulty sometimes, but you get like the XP reward is so good. Here we go, let's do it. It felt so weird picking the lifesteal chrome over the other options I have here. Because the thing we're trying to do is to just get the lifesteal cone up to level 12. If we get it up to level 12, then we can unlock the blood magic weapon and then have new quests and challenges we need to do with the blood magic weapon as well. Oh, and Pato, did you see they finally announced Deadpool to Rivals? Like it's always been like unofficially known that they will add Deadpool because he has been like the name has been leaked, the name has been found in game files and stuff like that, but they've never said anything official until they released the trailer. 2 days ago, or yesterday. I've been loving projectile concrete build I've been doing with Clank. Yeah, that is really good on Clank. Just go projectile and on hit effects and stuff like that. The armor. I want to jump high. I should have maybe taken the crit damage, but being able to jump properly is so valuable. I don't need any more jump height. This should be enough. I want some double jumps though. That's what I want. I want some double jumps. Or some extra jumps, I mean. I should have probably taken the XP though. Because when I have the XP tome, I'm just going to level up faster, which means I can level up the lifesteal tome more. What does our damage look like now? Not as good as it was against the Scorpion in the desert. We've been getting more like utility things so far. I want the Frostwalkers. My problem with taking the Frostwalkers is that we don't get the Firewalkers or the Aura if I do that. There you go. Better. There was another difficulty zone that I really want. Let's kill the boss now. Ooh, Size Tome. Okay, what do we miss out on if we take the Size Tome? We miss out on Chaos Tome, XP Tome, and Difficulty Tome. Yes, I don't want any of these. Let's banish the gold. Crossy, welcome! Crossy, congrats! Congrats on the debut. Everyone please follow Crossy. Crossy just had her first stream with her PNG model yesterday. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's fucking boulder. Where did it come from? Okay, I think we need to think a little bit about what tomes to take. Because since we're going Bloody Tome, like normally I would only go for these 4. In a meta build, I would go for Luck Tome, XP Tome, Cursed Tome, and Chaos Tome. Maybe remove either the Luck or Chaos Tome and go for Precision. That is like the meta. But we need to sacrifice at least one of them for the Bloody Tome. I think I want XP. I think you have to have XP. I think I would go XP and Precision for damage. And then Curse Tome for even more XP. Do I want Curse Tome or Chaos Tome? I think you need XP Tome 100%. You can't go without the XP Tome. And then I think I just take whatever out of these other 4. Having a good weekend. I'm having a great weekend. I'm having a wonderful weekend. I was supposed to stream Minecraft yesterday. Me and Hazel were playing League. We were playing League of Legends off stream, and we both were gonna start our stream at the same time. And we were like, why don't we just stream together? We're already here. So that was really nice, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. Other than that, I started watching Free Rent on Netflix, because that got recommended to me. And I've been chilling. I just finished watching Dungeon Meshi not long ago. Then I finished watching Alice in Borderland Season 3 a few days ago. And yesterday I picked up the Free Rent, because I haven't seen that before. And it was actually Carius that was like, you gotta watch this. And yeah, so far I'm only 2 episodes in, but it seems really good. Oh, Carius, how you doing? Welcome. I clicked the stream and I heard my name. Yeah, I was just saying that you recommended Free Rent to me, and that's why I'm watching it. I started watching it yesterday. And how you doing, Carius? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. The key makes it so there's a chance to open a chest for free. Start playing Jedi Survivor. I heard the first Jedi game is really good, and then I heard the second one is like kinda probably still good, but not as good. But I have no idea. I've never played any of them. Right, XP Tome. Now we need to start getting some weapons. We have the tomes we want, but we really need to start to get some weapons now. One level 1 weapon is not enough, and the boss is gonna spawn any second. And I'm dead. Fuck. Oh my god, that is so unlucky. Oh, I got hit by an explosion. It just like bounced me into this. The first one I really liked. Yeah, I heard that the first one is really good. I heard that the first one is really, really good. Everyone, exclamation mark join to join Crossy in the dungeon. Man, I hope the Tansha dungeon thing keeps that they keep adding things to it. It would be so cool if we could have like classes and do like raids and more difficult dungeons and raids based on how many people join and stuff like that. And I know they do still make the updates for it. Like they added PvP not long ago. Like you can do Tancha duel stuff.
Quasi Kiwis.
Can spawn a Tancha boss? Yeah, I have no idea how it works, but I know there's a Tancha boss that you can spawn, and you can PvP other players. Now it's like the opposite of last run. We have so many good weapons, but we're not really getting any trophies this season. Yeah, I think the Tancha boss is really hard to solo, unless you have like really good gear. So I think that's supposed to be like a raid boss. I also really wish that you carried over your progress from stream to stream. You know, like the Pokemon Hunt extension, where it's like if you catch a Pokemon in my chat, you will still have it if you go into someone else's chat. That is not how it works with Tancha Dungeon. Thank you, Carius, for the first ball to redeem of the day. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Carius, what would you do if I made it so my 2.0 model couldn't go bald? What would you do if I did that? Would you be angry with me? Would you be angry with me? I feel like you would be so pissed off if I did that. Precision toe, yes. It would be canon you discovered wig glue. Oh my god. I feel like I could get one of the. You know, there is like there's like a VTuber wiki that is basically just like a Wikipedia, but only for VTubing stuff and VTubers. I feel like I could make the silliest VTuber page on there. I haven't made a page for myself in there. I'm back, sorry, Twitch decided to shit itself. My chat and side panels were completely gone. Wait, what? I have never seen that happen before. That is annoying if that is like a new bug on Twitch. Was only seeing your stream. Well, you saw the important part. Nothing else on Twitch's side full black. Is it okay now? Is it back? A few control plus F5 fixed it. What the hell? That is wasted. What does these do? Slurp gloves. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies and healing you for 7.5%. I have so much self-heal now. Damaging nearby enemies and healing you. So this is like an AoE thing that also heals me for 7.5% of that damage. Then I have crits, have a plus 25% chance to heal you. And then I have the Bloody Tome that gives lifesteal. Luck Tome or Chaos Tome? I am actually going to go Chaos Tome. I feel like it scales more into late game. We need the XP Tome. We need the XP Tome now. God, carry us! Carrier, stop making me bald! That's on order. That is on order. Please get the XP Tome, what the hell? So Crossy can still make me bald? Yes. Yes. So Crossy has permission. License to bald. She has a license, yeah, and anyone can get the license, but it's very expensive. It is a very, very expensive license that you get from the government. And not just any government, the Hungarian government. God damn it, Crossy. You ain't getting shit from them, only corruption. I don't know. I'm on their good side. Carriers, that's illegal. You don't have the license. Carriers, you don't have the license. Why is he whimpering? Because you're doing an illegal. You're doing an illegal, caribou. Uh-oh. Got the backpack. If we can get back there. There we go. I heard a chest somewhere. Back here. Yes. It's okay, Arius, you can borrow mine, just hold a thumb over the picture. Wait, that is fraud. That is identity theft or something. Sky, welcome. How you doing, Sky? Hope you're having a good weekend, Skype. Good luck. Ooh, red revolver. Our damage is okay. Our damage is okay. Wait, what? Since when do we have the HP tome? No! Why do we have the HP tome? When did we pick that up? No. I have actually ruined the run. There's no way we're beating this or getting any good high score without the XP tome. When did I pick that up? Okay, I need to leave to get ready. Have fun. Have a good one, Sky. Have a good one. Wait, are you going live, Sky? Preparing for our holiday singing stream. Hell yeah. Right, that is what you were talking to me about the other day. Hopefully I'll be able to catch most of it. Go brass knuckles. Since we are kinda close range. Wait, Carius, were you trying to convince Sky to make me fall? Were you just trying to convince Sky to make me fall, Carius? Yes? I can't believe you of all people would do that. You of all people. When am I doing a holiday singing stream? No. No! Ah! I got knocked into it, but it's fine, it's fine. I kind of wanted to reset anyway because of that freaking HP tome. He's gonna give us a holiday whimpering stream, but every stream is a holiday whimpering stream over here. Every stream is a holiday whimpering stream. What do you mean? I should have probably taken the shotgun there. Ooh-wee. I might want Kevin though. I kind of want Kevin as well. But oh, we gotta pick the legendary item when we have a chance to do that. We already have 2 keys. I mean, since we're going lifesteal, then Kevin would be so good. We're gonna need the lifesteal first, though. Going Kevin with no lifesteal is awful. Okay, now we go shop. Carriers! Stop using Cross's license. It is against the law. Thank you for the full pin, thank you. Do you like the music in this game? I think the music in this game is pretty good. I quite like the music in this game. Oh my god! Thank you, Anchory. I love this music even more. Look at the map, look at the mark sheet. But not Luke Lake. Chug chug with you. Thank you, Anchory. I love that. You know what? I actually hate the MEGABONK music. Chug Chug is so much better. Dude, Callie sent me a TikTok earlier today. Or I guess tonight. There was someone out interviewing random people, asking them who their favorite song was. And there was this woman who said that her favorite song, she didn't remember the name of it, but she just burst out singing Chug Jug. And I got so mad. I got so angry. I got so angry watching that. Frostwalkers? Do I do Frostwalkers? Yeah. Based on what? Sky, what the hell? No! Pato already redeemed it on your behalf. Now there's been one redeemed too many. Wait, you guys don't have the bald license. Only Crossy has the bald license. Why are you here balding instead of singing? Exactly! Exactly! What is that? What is that emote? Pinkmo 23 straw booty? Wait, is that something Pinkus Moon has? Okay, we need that lifesteal tome right now. We took a Kevin, and that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. I should not have picked up Kevin before we have the lifesteal tome. Lifesteal tome, please. Yes. We got it. Okay, now we have infinite money. Now we're gonna have infinite money. Kevin is an item. Wait, no, we still need the item that actually gives us the money. Wait, what item is that again? We might have killed this for no reason. Bloody tome, bloody tome. Okay. Our bloody tome is saving us now. Now we need the item that gives us money every time we take damage. That is an infinite money glitch. There is an item in the game that gives us money every time we take damage. And then we have Kevin, which just gives us a chance to take damage every time we hit an enemy. I don't remember what the money when taking damage item is, though. Man, I hope we haven't removed that item from our loot table. If we have, then Kevin is completely pointless. I drew a bathtub today. Anchor, why did you draw a bathtub today? You're not putting your PNG model into a bathtub, are you, Hankry? You aren't doing that, are you? Wait, are you doing that? What for a project? Okay. I thought for a second you were gonna draw just like a PNG of a bathtub that you're gonna have in front of your PNG model. Our damage is pretty good now. Honestly, that's a great idea. You know, at first I was like, please don't do that. But then I started thinking about it. And I actually think that's something you should do. I would love to see that. Because then Twitch can't ban you either. Because you're in a bathtub. As long as you're in a bathtub, you're just immune to being banned. That's how Twitch works. As long as you're in the bathtub, you can just like stay and do whatever you want. I think our damage is pretty good now. Oh, sorry. Next stream's just gonna be me in a bathtub saying all kinds of slurs. As long as you're in a bathtub, you're fine. As long as you're in a bathtub, you're fine. A-okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I want Demonic Soul. I think I want Demonic Soul. What did it cost? $5.91. Our damage is way better than it was last round. Kind of bullied this boss. But I think we're... I think we're like... way squishier than we were last round as well. did 2 difficulty tomes up here. We're gonna go grab that before we summon the boss. And we're also gonna buy that legendary item. I don't remember what it cost. Naifakasi, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Having a great weekend so far. Just chilling, playing some MEGABONK. Played some Dead by Daylight yesterday. I hope you're doing well as well. Earn money by moving around. Okay, we're gonna be making a lot of money this round. Difficulty a bit. I really wanted that precision tome. But saying no to a legendary lifesteal tome when we're doing a lifesteal challenge was... I couldn't say no to that. Oh my god. Gonna do something a little bit risky. This might get us killed. I wanna go and grab the free chest over there. If we can grab this and get back before the 1 minute mark, that would be perfect. Pretty sure I've seen bathtubs as cow water bowls. According to my expert opinion, bath bombs are good for cows. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? I've been so focused on the game. And now when I'm glancing over to chat, I'm so confused. What are you guys talking about? Like cows and bathtubs for? What's happening? Don't worry about it. Okay, okay. I guess I won't. Oh no, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid would happen. Okay, good. Perfect timing on that. Getting the fuck out of here. Don't worry about it. Apparently my Arabic name is hard to pronounce. If it helps, call me Knife. Alrighty. Nice to meet you, Knife. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Does your name mean knife in Arabic? You can also worry about it. That's okay with me. Don't try to start some civil war between Twitch and YouTube chat. Angry. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Your ass. Booting up my PC because I need me to get the Fortnite Battle Pass. I don't know if you caught mine and Hazel's stream yesterday, but we had every single vocal stim and like cringe meme stuck in our head the entire time. Including Fortnite Battle Pass, of course, among others. It was horrible. It was awful. It's not what it means, but I notice it sounds similar. Oh yeah, the word knife. Yeah. The first part of your name. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I fell asleep before you started streaming. I was running on 1 hour of sleep yesterday. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what were you up to yesterday, actually? Were you playing Minecraft until 6 AM again? Oh, and Knife, unless you're in case you're wondering who I'm talking to, we are currently live on both YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and also TikTok. So I'm not just talking out to the void. Not the voices in my head, I swear. Multitasking princess. Luckily, I have my OBS set up, so I have everything like combined to chat. Except for TikTok. TikTok has its own window in OBS. The difficulty thing. Since we don't have the curse tome, we kind of have to pick up all the plus difficulty that we can find. Oh! Let's go! Yes! Okay, we just got big damage. We just got big damage. And we completed the Clank challenge that we were going for. To get 15k enemies as Clank, that means we just unlocked the slutty rocket. Then we need to do some slutty rocket runs after this. To unlock another weapon. I think we need like X amounts of kills with the slutty rocket to unlock one more weapon. After that. This is risky. This is risky. I killed. Oh! I might have got myself killed here. I did. I got myself killed. And we were one level away from completing the lifesteal challenge. But no problem, no problem. This means we're getting the slutty rocket. There we go. I have heard that this weapon is dog water. I've heard this is pretty ass. But we need to get 7,500 kills with it to unlock the mines. And you know what we yearn for. Also wasn't up to anything specific, just couldn't fall asleep. When finally I fell asleep, I woke up an hour later for some reason, and I just went with it. That sounds awful. Did you? Luckily for you, you had no work yesterday. If I would have had to go to work after something like that, I would have called in sick. My weekend is going great. Just finished my McDonald's meal. Now I'm planning to continue with my playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. Ooh! I still haven't gotten to Silksong. I sort of want to stream that eventually. If I pick up Silksong, I think that's a game I would want to stream. But yeah, I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's really, really good. I have some friends who are like massively into Hollow Knight and waited years for Silksong to come out, and they were not disappointed. But yes, let's remove Frostwalker just to increase the chance of getting the Slutty Rocket. It fires homing missiles. It's extremely good, I recommend it. I think it's gonna be on my list of games that I want to do a series of. I try to have as few single-player games at a time that I play on stream, because I want to play them from start to finish. So at the moment, the single-player game that I play and have been streaming on Sundays for a bit is Echoes of the End. After Echoes of the End, I'm planning to do Final Fantasy Tactics. And there was one more, but I forgot. But yeah, after I'm done with that, I might pick up Silksong. But I think what we do now is we go Mega Chad, because we need to completely kill 15,000 enemies with Mega Chad. And with Mega Chad, it should also be easier to do the Thorns stuff. We need to kill 100 cactus enemies with Thorns damage. We only have 18 so far. I think it's gonna be easier with a melee character to do it, or sort of like a. He's not a melee character, but he starts with the aura, which is, you know, sort of melee. Either him or Bandit. Wait, is there a character that gets Thorns damage as they level up? Let's see. Deal more damage on lower HP, gain 2 Thorns per level. Athena gets Thorns, but her weapon blocks damage. Like, she gets Thorns every time she levels up, but her weapon Aegis completely counters that by blocking incoming attacks. And if the weapon blocks incoming attacks, it doesn't deal Thorns damage, I'm pretty sure. Because Thorns damage is when someone deals damage to you, you fire back at them. I'd suggest the Knight. But you mean Sir Umfi? I absolutely hate Sir Umfi, because the sword is such an awful weapon. I wouldn't go Ninja either, because he gets evasion, and you don't want to evade. The nice thing with Sir Umfi, I'll give you that, is the armor. The armor is nice, because you can get hit. You get hit, but each hit is not that big. Heavy armor is best for Thorns build, I think. I agree. My only problem is the sword. My only problem is the sword. Callie, welcome, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Learn to love the sword? No. No. Could be a good time to try the ogre. Yeah, okay, let's try with the knight just for the armor. And we still need the lifesteal stuff. So what if we do knight with high armor? We get the lifesteal tome, to heal ourselves up, and we also try to wait. I forgot. We need Thorn's Tome. What if we go Thorn's Tome, Bloody Tome, and then any of these? Thank you, Ankry, thank you. Can someone make Princess bald? Ankry and Carrius, stop this. Stop this shenanigans. Stop it. And Crossy, stop lending them your bald license. Stop lending your bald license away.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Almost took the curse though. I think I would have just screwed myself by taking the curse stone there. Why do I even bring the curse stone? Like curse tome is almost a must if I wanna go for a new high score. You need the curse tome to get enough XP to get there. But right now I'm just doing like silly challenges. I don't need the curse tome. Because I won't be getting to that like a deep end game anyway. Is it lonely over on YouTube night? Yeah, I just recently started streaming on YouTube, so it's kind of like I'm starting all over again. I wouldn't expect too many visitors over on YouTube for a while. Are you sure it's my card? You can't even see the photo because it's under a thumb. Oh, damn it, you got me there. I don't know how many others has the license though. I mean, it is very expensive. It is a very expensive license. Ow. Night hype? There's no night hype. There's no night hype. Okay, Thorns. Oh, I should have taken the aura. Like, I know I'm doing a Thorns challenge, but I really need other weapons. Because this sword is rough. I also think I forgot to turn on. I think I forgot to turn on the. What's it called? Tornado weapon. This is gonna be such a fuck. This is gonna be such a fuck build. Flamewalker? Do we do Flamewalker? Yes, we do. We do Flamewalker. You weighed your kitty today. How big is Kitty Cat? how big that baby. Scorpion Nussie just got spawned in. And yes, that's the name of the boss. I didn't make that up. Oh no, I jumped into that. I kinda wanna reset and turn on the they can turn on the tornado weapon. What does attack speed even do in this game? It just makes you attack faster. Like projectile speed make the spell move faster, I'm pretty sure. Or like fly longer or something like that. I'm not sure. But yeah, not every weapon is firing an attack. Like the aura does not use projectiles, so projectile speed doesn't do anything. But attack speed makes it so the damage tick faster. If that makes sense. But I would say in general, projectile speed is probably better. Get that money. Yeah, it's so long since I looked up what everything actually does, so don't quote me on that button. Don't quote me on that. Callie, stop making carriers cry. It's disgusting. The sobbing is disgusting. Stop it. Wait, Scorpion Nussie, no wonder you love this game. I love the Scorpussy. No, what? Scorpion Nussie! You didn't hear anything. No, clip that. Who clipped that? Carius. Stop it. I hate the sword so much. Yeah, no, we're not doing Zord. We're not doing the Knight. But we are unlocking this and wait, another quest? Did you even upgrade the sword once? There is no point doing that. It's so bad. No, we're going Mega Chad. And we are toggling on the tornado. And yeah, we can have the other things toggled on. That's fine. Gonna go like that. It didn't spawn any of the cactus enemies either. Last run. It seems like it's either cactus enemies or those like red ghosts. Go with the attack speed. I was tempted to do thorns, but I think a legendary attack speed is just better. Slutty rocket, perfect. Now we do. I should have banished that, to be honest. I should have banished that, because we don't want to evade. I should check if I can remove that item from the loot table. Let's do tornado. The reason why we're running the tornado weapon is that there is one quest we need to complete where we need to kill, I think, 100 enemies with the tornado weapon while a tornado on this map, like the one in the distance there, flings us up in the air.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
6 HP. Let's get the vehicle. Ankry, you had some problems with the you had some problems with the slutty rocket thing, didn't you? I think it was you that told me that the weapon isn't very good. That is crazy. Now I want the flame walkers. Because fire damage can now apply burn, and that is like any fire damage. So I need flame walkers. Yeah, it's kind of ass. Yeah, I'm noticing. I'm noticing. But do the explosions? I'm assuming the explosions become bigger. If you increase the size, and does that deal any AoE? Is there any AoE damage on that at all? Don't think it deals AoE? I have no idea. I'm so slow. Nice. I just need to take the elites away so I can loot this. That is bad timing with the swarm. Flame Walker, good. One could argue that I should have taken the XP tome there. Because with the XP tome, I will level up faster and I might get the Thorns tome again pretty quickly anyway. Key. Go for those free chests. Oh my god. How many is that? What the hell? I was expecting maybe like 5. I'm so slow. Like, is the poison slowing me down? Does poison slow you down? I mean, I didn't have any. Actually, let me check one thing. I wanna remove all the evasion stuff from the loot table. Maybe it's just the aura form walk. It could be. Could be. Let's see, items. No, I can't remove it. Slippery ring. So I need to make sure to just banish this item if I get it. Is there anything else that gives evasion? We don't want that. But I'm not sure. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I think that is the only item that I have that gives evasion. And this thing is like an evasion item, but I can't remove this one either. No. Don't really have anything other than that that gives evasion. Alright. We gotta remember that banish the ring. if the game tries to give us the ring again. Because we don't want evasion because we need to take damage to deal Thorns damage. If we evade, then we kinda ruin that. Your shotgun. Shotgun is good. We should probably try to get some movement speed as well. Just so the thing that happened last one don't happen again. I think we can try to get the Chaos Tome. When we level up the Chaos Tome, there is a chance we get movement speed from it. Go. Let's go with the Slutty Rocket first. We need the Thorns Tome as well, but the Cactus enemies hasn't even started spawning. I started thinking, what is it that this character I'm playing, Angry, what does he get on level up? What is it he gets every time he levels up? Do you remember? Because I started to wonder if it's evasion. If this guy gets evasion every time he levels up, then I need to play a different character. I need to avoid evasion at all costs. Okay, that's good. That's good. Banish that. Awful item. It's sad that the hamburger is like one of the worst items in the game. I love hamburger. You could say you need to evade it. I love your dad jokes. Moldy cheese. Moldy cheese is good. Rousey, I love your dad jokes so much. I need to evade all the evasion items and power up. Another moldy cheese cube. The moldy cheese basically applies poison to enemies on hit. So every time I hit them, there's a chance to apply poison damage. I need both of these. I think we go tornado because now we won't be getting any weapons anymore. Now we have all the weapons we need. And we can't drop any more weapons either. We have filled up the slots. So that's just gonna increase the chance of the Bloody Tome dropping again. Finally, someone who appreciates them. Dude, I love dad jokes. And I love making people cringe with them. I made tea, let's go! I might make some hot cocoa after stream today. Apple and cinnamon tea. Thorn's Tome, good. Now we want the XP Tome. And we want the Lifesteal Tome. I don't want any of these. We can't really take the Luck Tome. It's sad, but we can't really take it. We don't have space for it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a big tea drinker. I'm not the biggest fan of tea. Same with coffee, don't like it. Don't like coffee. I like iced tea. I like iced tea if that counts. Carius, stop! There we go, banish that. What we were talking about before, banish the ring. Close enough. This one's deserved. Why? What'd I do? What did I do? What did I Scooby-Doo? What did I Scooby-Doo, Carius? Eh? There we go. Now we try to just level up the tornado and the slutty rocket as much as possible. And try to just stay in the air on tornadoes as much as possible as well. So we're gonna need to grab a little bit more loot. Kind of sad there's no cactus enemies spawning this time either. So the thorns thing is not really progressing. But there has to be specifically the cactus enemies that we need to kill the thorns. Matham, welcome in. How you doing, Matham? Welcome. How you doing? I'm doing great. We're just chilling today and trying to complete some challenges in MEGABONK. So we're not we're by no chance or by no means doing meta builds today. We are not expecting to get very far or get high scores. We're just trying to complete some of the quests we have. So we're doing some very wacky builds, and you know, it might get rough. It might work. We might find new strategies. Who knows? So far, it's been mostly rough. So far, it's been mostly rough. Lifesteal, lifesteal, lifesteal. Oh, extra gold when taking damage. We're going with that. Now we can get Kevin. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I got work tomorrow as well, but at least it doesn't start until 2. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know about you. I don't know about you, Matham. I do not like starting at midday like that. I do not like that. I like to be... I would rather work like really early and be done early so that I have the rest of the day to play video games. But like, if you start at 2, it's like you sleep in, and then since you slept longer than you normally would, you still don't have time to do anything before you go to work. And then when work is over, it's so late that you don't really do anything then either, so it's bedtime. I only like it because I can sleep longer, but then the entire day is done. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's make some changes here. Because we do not need the luck tome. We do not want the curse tome. Because, like, the curse tome is only useful if you're trying to get a high score. Because increasing the difficulty will give you way more XP. But we're not going for high scores anyway. We're not trying to get to that like deep late game. So we don't want to run this. This is only gonna make it harder for us. And we don't really have space for the luck tome either, unfortunately. So I'm removing those. Flex to stop damage. Right, right. This is why I like doing Mega Chad. Because his weapon, starting with the aura is really good, but when he levels up, he has a chance, like the flexing has a chance to like stop damage completely. And he gains damage every time he does it. Every time he like completely soak it damage. I like that a lot better than armor. Because it can completely block damage, and the weapon he starts with is a lot better. The armor from Knight is probably more reliable, but his weapon is legit one of the worst weapons in the game. We did a lot better that run though. Unfortunately, it was another run where the cactus enemies just didn't spawn, so we couldn't progress at all on the Thorns quest. And since those bone enemies spawned from that that shrine, I'm wondering, does that mean that we are getting them instead of cactus enemies here as well? Do you know if the cactus ones are completely random, or is there a condition? I am not sure, but I have a feeling that it's either random between cactus, the skull balls, and the red ghosts. But it might be affected by difficulty as well. Like when I go and get this increases difficulty by 5%. Which means there are gonna be more enemies spawning and they're gonna have more health and deal more damage. But I think... I'm not sure, but I think if I increase the damage enough, or the difficulty enough, I mean, some enemies might spawn more than others. So I think if we increase the difficulty by a lot very early, then the cactus won't spawn anymore. That is what it feels like. Okay, good start. Very good start. Nice. 20% chance to inflict ice damage when hitting enemies. Ice can now freeze enemies. Okay, so. Now we just want the thorns and lifesteal tone. I'm still gonna pick up the XP tome if we get it. That means we can go a little bit longer most likely and level up a bit faster. That means that we're only gonna... Hey, see! Cactus! We got cactus! Okay, so we have cactus this run. We need to get thorns then. That means we need to get the Thorns Tome immediately. They're so cute. They're gonna die though. We're killing all of them. Bloody rocket. That's a pickup range. Damage to elite. Okay. Now let's go and kill that boss. Where is he? He's up there. Get down here! Why was he up there? Oh no. No! No! Ah! God damn it! We're gonna change our strategy again. We're gonna change our strategy. Prickly defeat. Wait, did it say that? That means it was a cactus that killed us. I think we're doing too many things at once. I think trying to kill cactus with thorns, get kills with the bloody rocket, and get kills with the tornado while being bounced, and also leveling up the lifesteal tome. That is free. That is 4 challenges at once. I think doing all of them at once is gonna be tough. So I'm gonna change our strategy a little bit. We're gonna change our strategy a little bit. We're gonna wait with the Thornstone. We're gonna wait with the Thorn stuff. We're still gonna do Bloody Tome. We're gonna turn this back on. We're still gonna do Bloody Tome. We are gonna wait with the thing, Tornado. Which means we are gonna do Bloody Tome and Slutty Rocket. Let's focus on those. Bloody Tome and Slutty Rocket. And then when we're done with those, then we don't need to run Lifesteal and the Slutty Rocket, but we can do a better tome and a better weapon when we're doing the Thorns stuff later. Yes, I think that's gonna make it a lot easier for us. So what I want to do is do runs with Noelle, because Noelle is OP. She increases the size per level, which means all AoE effect will increase in size every time she levels up. I think that's gonna be really good. I want to check how the Slutty Rocket scales with size though, before I start. Slutty Rocket MEGABONK. I want to check if it scales with size at all. Slutty Rocket MEGABONK size. Okay, it increases the explosion radius, allowing it to hit more enemies and cover large area, making it a strong choice for area effect. Okay, okay. So I think Slutty Rocket on Noelle might actually be not horrible. We're not gonna do the desert though. We're gonna go into the forest. Yeah, I think we did the same mistake that we did earlier when we were playing with Plank, that we were trying to do too many things at once. We can get first though. Yeah, the evasion ring actually works now as well. We don't need to worry about evasion. A little bit of luck steal. This character is OP, by the way. If you look at the leaderboards, like the global leaderboard, it will pretty much only have Noelle on it. And Noelle is also the character that I got my high score with. Just making the AoE effect larger is so powerful. Both because when you increase the area of effect, you can kill more enemies at once, and you also start damaging them from further away. So even if you don't one-shot them, you might two-shot them, and they might not be able to get to you in time before you hit them enough times to kill them. Let's do extra jumps. We like extra jumps. We might have to chill on how much we increase the difficulty, because we have increased the difficulty a lot. getting double jumps and extra jump height this early feels really nice though. Crit damage. Let's get Flame Walker. What we want now is the Slutty Rocket, and also like the axe would be good. I guess Aura would also be good, but at that point I think we have too many just AoE things by then. I wouldn't say no to the Aura, but I don't think it's the best thing. Since we have the two food. Can easily die here. Do it. Our damage is really good, but we're squishy. We can easily die to the stone golem. Like, if we get hit by a single explosion from these bugs as well, we're dead. Yeah, see, with the two boots, we have a lot of AoE, but we have no like targeted damage. We can't kill things that are far away from us right now. We need some other weapons. Like, the weapons we have are... They are meta weapons. They are some of the best weapons in the game. But they are really bad early game, because the radius of the AoE effect is not big enough. Carius! Stop it! Stop bald! Stop bald me. No bald me now. Black or Chaos? I think we go Chaos. Never stop the bald, please! Please stop the bald. Please stop the bald. There we go. Slutty Rocket. Please fire at the boss. We haven't dealt any damage to the boss yet. What the hell did I just pick? I just spammed space there for a bit. I have no idea what I picked. If you ever run out of points, carry us. I'll make sure to keep the bald going. Callie! Callie, that is crazy! Callie, you're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be on my side. What the hell? People are gonna think I'm bald. Since when? And Crossy as well. Crossy, I thought we were on the same team. Well, you have the license. You have the bald license. So it's okay. But you other guys. It's a group effort to keep the ball going. Also, Callie, I just started getting saltwater fish in Cl4nk. I just got the saltwater fish. I bought my first saltwater fishies today. I need that boss to die. I need that boss to die. I'm gonna do the thing where I like jump over their heads. Okay. Healing above max HP allows you to overheal by 75%, also give 20% lifesteal. This is insane when we're going with a lifesteal tome. This means I will still lifesteal even though we have max HP. Look at that, I have my half of my health bar is yellow. That is overhealing. I abandoned my fish for 3 days. I'm a terrible mom. That you have saved up a lot of money though. You probably came back to a lot of money. And isn't that really what matters? I get to do my yearly big clean and water change on mom's aquarium. I'm surprised that one poor fish is still kicking. Oh my god, poor fishies. I miss having an aquarium. I kinda want an aquarium, but I need more space for it. I'm planning to get a larger apartment this year or next year. Maybe I can get some fishies. 175 mil? What the hell? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Real life money, who cares? It's all about how wealthy you are in Cl4nk. That's what it's all about. I don't have enough damage. I do not have enough damage at all. We spent way too long trying to kill that that boss earlier. Yeah, I needed to reset that. I think we increased the difficulty too fast. And we got weapons way too late. Imagine if you could transfer it to your PayPal. Dude, they should add that. They should add that to the game. Let's see, how many kills do we have with the rocket, I wonder. Uh 671. We are nowhere near done. We are nowhere near being done. We had all of the right things. We had all of the right things last stream, but we had none of the right things in the right order. We just went all in and just increased the difficulty as fast as possible, and we had nothing to deal with it until way too late. "24-hour stream?" No. I have done a 24-hour stream before. Back in 2019, probably. I did a 24-hour stream. It was the day WoW Classic came out. And I had the highlight of that stream public for a long time. I did private it when I became a VTuber. But I remember you could click, like, no matter where you clicked after the 6-hour mark, no matter where you clicked on that highlight or on that VOD, I would just be dying. I would be completely silent and just dying. 24-hour Steve Dead by Daylight? No. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that again. Yes, it would be amazing. No, I don't think I would have a good time at all. Actually. I actually don't think I would have a very good time. Time for Burger King? Actually, it's Springtrap. Suki, when did you come here? I didn't know you were here, Suki. Hello. Go get that Burger King. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Wait, that was our first home? Carries, you're obsessed with Burger King? Burgers are so good though. Also, Raven, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I love burgers so much, but I don't eat them often enough. I've been on a like kind of strict, like low calorie diet for the last 2 years. I need myself a burger. Yeah, I get myself a burger when I like if I wanna cheat, it's usually a burger I go for. Either burger or like Thai food, like Thai fast food. Or like spring rolls and let's do what? Spring rolls and crispy chicken and like fried rice. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm doing great. Spanish evasion though. Luck, very good, very good. Banish the shield though, no one wants that. I like this start a lot better than the previous one. Like we are increasing the difficulty, but we're not doing it like 7 times in a row like we did before. I miss the legendary armor that we have though. The one that lets us overheal. Hey Baldana! Hey Beanie, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend as well. What do you mean, Baldana? Who the hell is that? Just ended stream. I hope you had a great stream. What were we playing today? It was challenging. Wait, what were we playing? What were you doing on your stream? Big belly mustache. I love how that is how you refer to Matham. Big belly mustache. The end portal is down there somewhere. Why am I killing these guys so slow? I do not like that. Silk Song and crowd control. Ooh. I was actually talking to Ankry earlier today about maybe starting a vanilla Minecraft server and have crowd control enabled. Because I saw there's crowd control in Minecraft now. Because me and Sky, unfortunately, we have come to the conclusion that it would be best if we pause our Minecraft server. But I still want to play Minecraft. So I'm thinking about starting my own. But I haven't decided how to do it yet. But I saw crowd control. Crowd control is an option. Crowd control is an option. Food came. Go get your food. Go get your food. Always get some rest and some food and some water after a long stream. So yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do vanilla Minecraft or if I want to do modded Minecraft. I'm also not sure if I want it to be a dedicated server or if it's just live when I'm streaming. There's a lot of options, but no matter how I do that, it should be able to do crowd control, regardless. I think that could add some added fun to the server, I think. Because I think if I do a multiplayer server, I think the things you do with crowd control would not only affect me, but the other people on the server as well. I think it works so that you can like choose to like spawn in a diamond pickaxe for a specific player. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. But I saw that you can use crowd control even though it's a multiplayer server. You down to try some Pokemon Minecraft? I'd be down. I'd be down to try that. I've also been invited to AG and Shimmer's server. I do have the IP address for that. I haven't started playing there yet though. Yeah, it was part of why I decided to stream Dead by Daylight yesterday. Was that I'm not sure what to do with Minecraft going forward. Because I was supposed to stream Minecraft yesterday, but I didn't feel like streaming on a server that may or may not go live again. You know what I mean? Going moldy cheese. Halfdan, I have amazing news. Wait, what? Did you get your Burger King? Did you get your Burger King? Me and Saint made Sky believe that she's actually muted. Why is Sky so easy to trick? Why does she trust everyone? She trusts people too much. I ordered a car today. Let's go. Congrats. I know you were looking at cars. I hope you're happy with the one you got. I still can't drive, so I have no expertise on this particular topic. Matham ordered a car, Beanie ordered a burger, and I sit here, no orders, nothing. I mean, I ordered a sandwich earlier today, food delivery. So I ordered something today as well. I ordered a sub sandwich. From the Norwegian Subway knockoff. Hazel, welcome, how you doing? Thank you for the full peen. Thank you, I appreciate the full peen. How was work, Hazel? How was work? I know it was a little bit rough earlier today. Yes, hello, Stinky Hazel. Hope the stank tuber is doing well. You had to work, Hazel? Matham, that is crazy! Matham, you can't do that. That is... Mathem, that is wild. Laughing directly at her misfortune. Lamau Hazel worked. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Isn't that hilarious? Is that hilarious? She had to work today. Man, Hazel coming in here being toxic, typical. Typical Hazel. We're all in here having a good time, and then, you know, Hazel being toxic. I hope you're able to get some rest after a rough work day, Hazel. Hazel, did you see me playing Teemo? Did you see how well I did as Teemo? Did you see? I'm gonna stand here for a bit. What we're doing now, since we have so much damage, we're doing a little bit risky thing where we stay as long as possible, just trying to kill as many of these ghosts as possible to get some extra XP before we go on to round 2. I don't think we're gonna make it longer than the 1 minute mark though. Oh, this is a little bit sketch. I'm going. Twinsies, twinning, yay, free stress at work. Same. No! Make the jump. Our damage is pretty good. I think our damage is pretty good now. We at least killed those elites really quick. Unfortunate that the chest spawned down there. That's annoying. Bob, welcome. How you doing? You gotta stream Dying Light Pizza at some point. She has done that though, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen Hazel stream Dying Light. I'm pretty sure I've seen you do that once at least. My socks are always soggy, Hazel. Angry, you need to stop pissing on the floor all the time. Angry, you need to stop pissing on the floor. It's becoming a problem. Thank you for the lurk, Hazel. How goes the bonking? The runs are a little bit rough, but it's mostly because we're not doing any like meta builds today. We're just trying to complete some challenges, which means we have to run some very goofy builds. We have to run some really goofy builds. Like I I would never use the Bloody Tome normally. But I'm doing a challenge where I need to level it up to level 12, because then I can unlock a new weapon. But so far, this run is going pretty well. We had some really rough runs earlier, because we were trying to do too many things at once. So our builds were just awful. I was trying to do too many challenges at once, and yeah. I'll do just a few at a time. You aren't spending 12 hours to beat the world record run? No, no. I'm pretty sure the number 1 at the moment is cheating as well. Sometimes at like number 1 there will be one guy who, like, out of nowhere just destroys second place. Then it's usually a cheater, and usually they're removed from the leaderboard pretty quickly. It's a little bit annoying how often that happens. But I am number 1 on my friend list leaderboard, so I am challenging everyone to beat my record. If you want to challenge me in this game and you don't have me as a friend on Steam, just do !Steam and you can add me. Oh no. It's a little bit sketch. Let's go talk to this guy before we do that shrine. Moldy gloves, thunder mitts. Do we want Poison Cloud or Thunder? Let's do Moldy Gloves. I know Noob3 got the world record a short while. Cool to see him come out of hiding for that. Yeah. I was streaming when he got that world record. And I know me and Matthew were talking about it. We were talking about it the last time I streamed MEGABONK. I remember Matthew was like, wait, is that the real Noob3? And then a few weeks later, maybe a month later, he posted a video about it. I remember I didn't know who Noob3 was. But Matthew was like, wait, is that the real Noob3 at number 1? I declare this. Now I really wish I had more jumps. Then I would just be like jumping over them like this over and over. There we go. I cleared the worst of it. Duration. Glad to hear his mental health is recovering. I used to love his videos. These days I like watching people who enjoy games but aren't the best at them. Hey! You're at the right place. You're 100% at the right place. Wait, I forgot a chest. Oh no, I have to go back. Is it worth it? Probably not. Am I gonna do it? Absolutely. Halfdan is very good at not being the best at video games. It is one of my few talents. It is one of my very few talents. That and being bad at singing as well. He's also very good at being bald. I'm not bald! You're bald.
Hi, kitty.
Being really, really good at something is overrated. Woo! I heard the Tangent Dungeon. Everyone join the Tangent Dungeon! Exclamation mark join in chat. There's now a cat rubbing against my microphone. I'm sorry if you can hear it. Okay, here we go. Another swarm. If we survive this swarm, I think we're good. I think at the moment, this swarm can easily kill us, but if we survive it, we should be able to at least get to the boss fight without issue. I don't have the damage to clear the swarm properly. Let's go grab that magnet over there. Okay, boss fight time. There we go! We got the Bloody Tome to level 12 and unlocked Blood Magic. That means we don't need to run the Bloody Tome anymore. That's gonna make things a lot easier for us for the next runs. The Bloody Tome has been keeping us alive today. Because of all, we have needed the lifesteal. But if we just run something else, we won't need the lifesteal. I stay in the same room as a cat for a couple hours but my eyes will get dry and irritated. Wait, are you allergic? I always get so sad when I hear someone is like allergic to cats or dogs. Like who decided that you were supposed to be allergic to like the ultimate happiness in life? You know? Like how fucked up is that? Our DPS is very bad. Our DPS is very, very bad. You know what? Let's do something crazy. Let's spawn the end boss before we kill the stone golem. We're so dead. We are so dead. And now the ghosts are gonna spawn as well. I think I'm just missing vitamins because I took extra vitamins for a time and I wasn't faced at all with the allergy. I mean, vitamin. I think almost everyone in Norway has like D vitamin issue. Like it's an actual issue in this country. I went and took a vitamin test a few months ago, and my doctor told me that normal vitamin D levels are between 50 and 75. Right? That is the normal levels. What that means, I'm not sure. But my vitamin levels, we didn't even get an accurate read on it. It just says under 50. And my doctor was like, how is that possible? That is low even in this country if you're a gamer. Even as a gamer in Norway, that is low. We don't get enough sun in this country. Yeah, and that is why, like, seasonal depression, like winter depression, is such a big problem in Scandinavia and the Nordic countries. Because it's just dark all the time. We don't get enough D. True. We don't get enough D, guys. We need to get some more D. Alrighty. We completed a quest. Blood magic. That means we do not need to run the bloody tome anymore. Hell yeah. We never need to run the bloody tome anymore. And we're unlocking Vlad. And Vlad is supposed to be a pretty good character. He starts with the bloody tome as a weapon. And he gains 1% lifesteal per level. So with him, you will never need the bloody tome either. I used to live in Florida. All I could have some of our sun. I'm done with it. Y'all could have some of our sun. I'm done with it. I would love to have more sun. At the same time, you know, I think Norwegian nature is some of the most beautiful in the world. I have been to a lot of countries, but like nothing really beats the fjords and the mountains and everything in Norway to me. And the nature here looks the way it looks because of the climate, because of the weather we have. So on one side, it's kind of annoying how cold it is and how little sun there is. On the other side, I love how the country looks because of it. It's been weeks since I've seen the sun. I talked about this a little bit a few streams ago, but 2 years ago I went to a place called Hammerfest, or Hammerfest, up north in Norway. It is almost as far north in the country you can get, which means it's almost as far north you can get in the world. There are a lot of places further north, I know, but as far north in Norway as possible, that is far north. And over there, in December, the sun went down at like 1 p.m. And by going down, I mean, like, it wasn't ever up. It would like peak up a little bit for a few hours, and then at 1 p.m. it went down and it was completely dark. 1 p.m., yes. If you go to the north of Norway in the winter, you're not gonna see the sun. When I was in Lofoten in the summer, the sun never went down. Yeah, it's the opposite in the summer. The further north you go in the summer, the less nighttime you're gonna see. Like if I went to the same place, Hammerfest, during the summer, the sun would have been up the entire day, like 24 hours. The sun would be up. So it's when you go up there, you just get the two extremes. either no sun during the winter or no darkness during the summer. That's northern winter for you, yes. And we have like a soft version of that where I'm from. Like I'm from Norway and I live in Norway, but I live in I live south of the midpoint. So I don't get those extremes. Give me a second, I need to change the battery in my headset. I'm back. All right. I wanna test Vlad. I've never used the blood magic weapon before. We just unlocked it. I wanna see what it's all about. Why is he side-eyeing? Dude, my model goes crazy when I leave my chair. I know it's possible to set up like an idle position or an idle animation or whatever when the camera isn't tracking anything anymore, but I think the way it is funnier. I think it's funnier how it is. Hey, do you like this weapon so far? It kind of just one-shots everything. Like a single target one-shot, but I assume you can increase the size and it will have a little bit of AoE. Yeah, it does a little AoE effect on the ground. Definitely. I was a bit early to get the magnet. Right, let's get the credit card. 140. Do I want to stay around here and grind 140 gold? Let's go and get those money pots over there. Oh. The aura. Ooh, and this as well. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, and there's a guy selling legendary stuff. Anvil. We want the anvil. Weapon upgrades can now have +1 stats. Getting that early is insane. Vision Tome, good. We're getting some very good stuff here early. More money do I need? Quite a bit. Let's get perfect. We need that guy dead. Yes. I'm actually just staying around here now and farming gold. XP tome, perfect. And we're getting the anvil. Getting this early is insane, because that means every single weapon upgrade we're getting for the rest of the run is gonna be a lot better. They basically have double stats. Or not double, +1 stat. I have so many games to catch up on, but now I want to try MEGABONK. It's looking better than I thought. Dude, this game is so good. This game is so good. And if you're familiar with the games Muck or a Crab game, you're gonna love this game. It's the same dev that has made all of them. He made this game under a different name because he wanted to make it in peace. he kind of left the internet. He used to be like a YouTuber game dev, making videos about the progress and everything. But people started to bother him too much and demanding updates, and yeah, he disappeared from the internet for a while, and he has been making this game under a different name. Just to be left alone while doing it. But he has the same humor. And a lot of the same things that made the previous game so good. And that is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, because he was like, after he made Muck and Crab game, he started working on a game called Carlson, I think it was. Yeah, Carlson. And at some point, people were starting to bother him too much about, like, when is Carlson coming out? Where are the updates about Carlson? What's happening with Carlson, right? And it just went, you know what? I'm doing this for fun, and you guys are not making it fun for me. It's not fun anymore. So why am I doing it at all? And he quit the internet. He left his YouTube channel alone behind. I'm not sure if he's working on Carlson anymore, but I'm very glad that he has been not gone entirely, but working on stuff behind the scenes instead. It is really annoying because sometimes, like, people get into streaming and making games and being a YouTuber for fun, right? And people start following them because they like it. But eventually, when you get to a certain size, I guess, there will be a lot of people who start demanding that you do the things you're doing, even though you started off doing it for fun. It's kind of sad, really. I'm dead. I'm so dead. He turned down an award for new indie devs. Yes. He was nominated for an award which was like breakthrough indie dev or something. And that basically forced him to go out officially and say that he is the dev behind Crab Game and Muck, because it was like a secret that everyone knew about. Basically, everyone knew that he was the Muck dev, but he had never said it officially. Now he was kind of forced to do it. Because accepting that award when you are a well-known developer would have been kind of shitty as well, and I'm glad he didn't do that. Yeah, I hope people have learned their lesson now. Maybe they shouldn't poke a stick at him and demand that he releases something, because he will literally just quit and leave. Clearly someone working on the award nomination side didn't get the note. No. They probably just looked at the Steam page and saw that MEGABONK is the only game on their Steam page, so must be a new dev. I mean, if it was a studio, if it was like him and 3 others, and this was their first game as a studio, that would have been different. But he is a solo dev, and he was a solo dev when he made the other games as well. And he's not a new solo dev, even though it's made under technically a different studio. If you would call it a studio at all. Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. No, I'm not. Lifesteal for the win. I'm dead. I should have died like twice already. Man, the Slutty Rocket is not good. It's the... Look, Slutty Rocket is tied for the highest level weapon I have. But even the ghosts that appear when you open up chests deal more damage than it. This might be a 24-hour stream if we want to if we want to complete the Slutty Rocket quest. We're at 973 kills out of 7,500 with the Slutty Rocket. Whew. Okay. I kind of liked Vlad though. I kind of liked Vlad, but let's go back to Noel. Wait, do I have any quests? I do have quests with other characters though. Yeah, let's do Mega Chad. We only need like 500 more kills to be done with the Mega Chad quest. So let's go with him. I want either jump height or duration. I think I'm going for duration. That was a pretty good. We had pretty good stuff on Vlad on the last run. We just didn't have enough damage. I'm trying to think what we could have done better. I think maybe staying at the same spot to grind for gold to get the anvil was maybe not the best idea. I missed out on a lot of other things. Like I could have been running around getting these shrines, increasing my damage, etc. while I was grinding for the gold. Then I would have had to run back and got the anvil. I still think that would have been the best choice, to go back for the anvil later. Good luck. Wanna try blood magic a bit now that we just unlocked it. Moldy cheese, very good. Ooh, do we go Flame Walker? Yes. Ow! First grabbies, very good. Careful. I hate these bugs that explode. The explosion deals so much damage and it throws you away like that. Okay. Slurp gloves. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies and healing you for 7.5%. Oh yeah, we heal. Now we're basically shooting double blood magic, because we also have the blood magic weapon. Our damage is not looking great though. Looking at the boss health bar, it's not going down very fast. Yeah, the aura and the flame walker boots that we have, they are not very good early game. They are very good late game. Need to level them up a bit. Should increase our damage quite a bit. These, no! I hate these bugs, I hate them so much. I'm not fast enough to outrun them either. I think those like exploding bugs, I think is what I die the most to in this game. Oh, it's swarm time. Alright, we're done with the get 15 kills with Mega Chad quest. Might as well just reset then, right? Because then we're done with this character for a bit at least. See, here we go. What that does, it basically it just unlocks a new skin for that character. Okay, we're done with Mega Chad, we're done with Lifesteal. Should we go back to doing the tornado thing? Because I saw we're like halfway done with it. We have 51 out of 100. Kill 100 enemies using tornado weapon while carried by a tornado on desert. Let's do it with Noelle. I think we do it with Noelle, because she can increase the size of the tornadoes. I think that could be good. Then we need that. And I think we remove the slutty rocket. We pause the slutty rocket for a bit. Remove blood magic. And we remove the shotgun. Because we want long range things now. Maybe we do black hole. I think we do black hole. Let's try this. Because then the black hole can pull in enemies, and while they are pulled in, we can have the tornadoes go through them. Yeah, I think it's just gonna increase the chance of this tornado killing something. Damage, good. XP tome, great. We start. Nothing here that I'm gonna like stick around for. Oh, might get enough money for this thing. Yeah. I don't know what blood mark actually does, but like let's just take it. Unstable transfusion plus 27% chance to apply a stack of blood mark when hitting an enemy. I don't know what blood mark does. But with the tornado, we should do a lot of like on-hit stuff. So it might be good. Maybe. Possibly. So far we have gotten a lot of items, but we only have one weapon and a single tome. And we just kind of keep leveling. We seem to kind of just keep leveling up the same tome and weapon. We do want the tornado pretty quick. We do want some more weapons for sure. Projectile count. Oh my god. Let's get the aura. Oh my god. I was not prepared for that elite to just land on our head. I wasn't prepared for an elite to spawn in and just land on our head. Oh no! Let's hope for some more weapons early. Oh my god, the legendary Frostwalker. That is crazy as the first power up to get. duration should be very good now that we have the flame blocker, because it will cause the flames to stay longer on the ground. Dev Smurfing Award. I like that. I know you typed that a long time ago. I'm sorry, I've been super focused. Okay, that is the boss portal. Then we're coming back here later. That guy for some extra money. Nice, perfect. What the hell? Wait, is it the cactus shooting at us, or is it the... I'm not sure if it's the cactus or if it's the scorpion. Shooting some like green projectiles. Definitely the cactus. Or cacti? Is it cacti? Man, can I just get the tornado? Can I please just get the tornado? You know what? We're gonna do it different. We are playing as Tony Maxum or Calcium. No, Tony Maxum. Because then we should be able to move around a lot quicker. That's the problem with the desert map. It's so far between everything. Now we try to just be speedy. Get between all of these things that we want to pick up super fast. Basically just speed up everything, and hopefully we can get that tornado weapon quickly. Cario, stop it! Stop the bulb! We must stop the bulb. I might go to sleep. Alrighty, go get some rest, Carius. But I'm doing sick tricks on a hoverboard though. Stay bald? No! I will not stay bald. There we go, tornado. And we kind of just stay here. No, where'd it go? This is the game now. Oh shit. Legendary tornado, let's go. We need a new tornado. The quest we're doing at the moment is we need to kill 100 enemies in total with the tornado weapon while we are in a tornado. Right? So we're just hunting for tornadoes now. Let's just stay here as much as possible on this tornado and try to kill everything around us while we're in the air. Nice. Right. Let's get back to the tornado. Disappearing. Alright. I think that was good. Let's try to... try to get our DPS up a little bit. The problem is, while we're staying in this tornado, the enemies are scaling up, and we're not really doing anything to get more powerful. Our DPS seems pretty okay, though. Like, that boss is going down fast. Alright, that's good. Go grab that shrine. Actually, let's not grab that shrine. Let's grab this tornado. I think we're killing things still. They swarm. Let's try to get to this tornado over here while the swarm is going on. No, I disappeared. Oh, this is bad. There's one. Maybe I shouldn't have gone Cursed Home there, because that's just gonna make... that's just gonna give the enemies more health, making it harder to kill them with the tornado. There we go, we did it. We did it. We completed it. Now I don't need to sit in tornadoes the entire time. Now I can actually play the game. Okay, awesome. Black hole, why not? I'm a little bit unsure if we can... Like, we spent a lot of time doing that. I'm not sure if we can salvage the run itself, though. But that is fine. Don't know where the stone golem is. Yeah, I want the stone golem dead, because he makes those, like, red AoE shit in the ground. Where is he? Back there. I feel like we might have spent too much time trying to do the thing with the tornado. So at this point, we're kind of weak. But I mean, the tornado quest is what we're here for. So we got the most important thing from this run. I don't think this is a run where we're gonna... No. I was about to say, I don't think this is a run where we're gonna beat the 3 levels. And there we go. Alright. But we unlocked another character. Second character we unlocked today, and now we have every single character in the game. Birdo, what does he do? He starts with the tornado weapons. And then he has float. Wait. Hold float, or hold jump to float in the air. Also gain 1% airborne damage. So he starts with the tornado weapon, and he deals more damage when he's in the air. That would scale pretty well with this item. Deal 50% more damage while airborne. I will scale pretty much with the scarf. Burb, yeah, Burb character. Now we have all the characters. Now we just need our boy to release some more characters that we can grind for. Yeah, I'm very happy we managed to complete the tornado quest, because I think that is one of the rarest achievements in the game, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not. 16% of people have it. What is the rarest one? Complete 30 challenges. Oh, the cactus thing. The using thorn damage to kill 100 cactus enemies is one of the rarest achievements in the game. Only 3% have it, or 4% have it. And I think that is what we're gonna do now. I think we're doing thorn stuff next. And I hate to say it, but I think we might have to play the knight to do it. Yeah, we were doing runs trying to do it earlier. We didn't get a single kill. But then again, we were unlucky with a lot of runs where the cactus just didn't spawn at all. Maybe if we get the alternative skin. Yes, let's use the alternative skin. What kind of weapons do we want? We don't want the tornado. We might want the katana. Yeah, let's do katana. Paint some flames on the armor to make it go faster. I don't know how we get the other. There are 3 other skins we can get for him. One is defeat the first stage boss in under 6 minutes. Kill a final boss on tier 3. And gets her own Oomphy to rank 100. Oh, I have done that on quite a few characters. Yeah, we can be a pink Noelle. We can have like black and gold. I love black and gold color combination. I love this color combination right here. But yeah, let's do Sir Oomphy, and we're going to the desert. That's where the cactus are. Or cacti. Black and yellow, black and yellow. This is what it is. didn't see what I got from the Chaos Stone. Right, let's get the thorns. Wait, did I think I forgot to turn on the thorns. God damn it, I think I forgot to turn on the thorns, the Thorns Tome. Yes, I did. There you go. Before I continue this run, I'm gonna go get some water. My mouth is drying up. Here I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's try to get that Thornstone. Thornstone, where you at? Got the XP stuff. There you go. Thank you. Money. This is a very bad start. There's like nothing around us. Just restarted the game. This looks better. This looks a lot better. That's good. Got some damage. Big crit chance. Very good. Damage release for that. I don't want to do the Curse Tome because again we're not trying to get to the end game. We're just trying to kill the cactus enemies with thorns, and that's gonna be a lot harder if we increase the difficulty with the Curse Tome. I need a weapon though. Running around with a sword is so miserable. Oh my god. It's got the damage tome as well. There we go. Should have enough money for chest. No, we don't. Right, we need some. I think we'll do one more run. But I'm gonna do it with Bandit. Deciding here and now I'm gonna do it with Bandit. Okay, this start looks decent. See a lot of shrines around it. Damage to elites, let's go. Bandit starts with the executioner weapon, this one here. The special thing with that is that it has a chance to one-shot enemies. So executioner and a lot of attack speed, pretty good, pretty good. I don't know if it works on bosses. I have not used the weapon enough to see it happen to a boss. But that would be pretty crazy if you could like one-shot a boss. Good. Oh, there's a lot of XP, good. Very nice. Very nice. Get the axe. Didn't get the money skeleton fast enough. We could do Flame Walker. I need regen. I don't have the regen for this. Wait a minute. Vlad might be good with this. Vlad might actually be good. Wait. I got an idea. Vlad gets life steal every time he... Vlad gets lifesteal every time he levels up. Meaning he can heal himself while dealing thorn damage. Maybe that's an idea. Because even if I deal thorn damage now, I still need to be able to sustain the damage I take. You know what? I think we're gonna reset here and I'm gonna try again as Vlad. Because he's gonna take damage, and with the thorn damage he deals, he's gonna heal himself back up again. Right? Right? He's gonna take damage to deal thorn damage, and the thorn damage will heal him back up. Because he gets more lifesteal every time he levels up. Like passively. Max HP is good. I didn't think about it. Like I got the Thorn's Tome, and I kind of just threw myself at the cacti. I didn't think about the fact that I'm gonna have to sustain the damage I take somehow. With lifesteal, we should be able to do that to some degree at least. Spiky Shield, gain +2 thorns for every 1% armor. Also gain 10% armor. When you have this item, I can see why the knight would be good. It's just the start is too painful with a knight. So I agree, technically the knight is the best character to use for this, because he gets armor. He gets a lot of armor, which means when he takes a hit, he might not take as much damage as he deals back with thorns. But it's so hard to get started on him. It's too hard to get started on him. Because he starts with the sword, and the sword is very bad. If you kill that elite, there's like 3 elites in there, making it hard to grab this shrine. Very good weapons, by the way. Very good weapons. Get some more HP. The scarf is also a pretty good item on Vlad, since he can like hover in the air a bit. take out the boss quickly this time. We have been very lucky with weapons. All of the weapons we have are really good. How far up are we? What's happening? How far up did we just go? What the hell was that? I've never seen that happen before. We flew... I felt like we flew to the moon there. We have a different problem now. We're actually dealing so much damage that I can't touch the cacti. Go grab the money power up here. Perfect timing with the swarm coming in. There's another one as well. Up a bit. Banish that. We don't want evasion. Good armor. That is very good as well. Oh, money power. This thing makes it so that we get money every time we hit an enemy for... I'm not sure how many seconds it lasts, but it's really good. Grab all of these shrines. Another one of... That is the 4th money power-up we've gotten on this round. We have made an insane amount of money so far. Alright. Can we kill that one? No, too late. Fight to win, literally. It's literally fight to win. It's very rare to get the amount of money in stage 1 that we've had so far. Doesn't crit damage. I want to get one of these magnets. My problem now is we're kind of running out of time. We're kind of running out of time a bit. The true enemy to the EA motto, along with the play to win. Ow! XP though. Extra jumps or projectile speed? I think projectile speed. We just need to goop out as much as possible at the moment. We just need maximum goop. Our damage is is lacking a little bit. Our damage is lacking a little bit. Yeah, imagine playing to win. That's crazy. I could never. I could never. Imagine if I play to win and this is what I do. That would be so embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing. Okay, I actually try hard and this is the result. Can you imagine? I'm actually tryharding. Gotta buy my virtual dude a 500 carat diamond ring for a grand. Clearly, yes. Have you seen the $50,000 boat you can buy in Where Winds Meet? Have you seen the $50,000 boat that you can buy in Where Winds Meet? It is insane. It is like the boat is insane. What is more insane is that that's a thing at all. I think when someone buys the boat, I'm pretty sure it becomes like a server-wide event and people are invited onto the boat. I need to go and start the boss fight now. I just want to pick up this stuff first. Greed might be killing me here, to be fair. Greed might be killing me here. This is super greedy. I should be fighting the boss right now. The time is running out. Wait, I thought the boss portal was here. Wait, where's the portal? There it is. Okay. I was so confused. Right, Anubis. Show me what you got. Fukuro, welcome. How you doing? Fukuro, I hope you're having a good weekend. Give me my beard back though, please. I look so weird without my beard on. Please. Oh shit, am I dying? I think I was way too late to get to the boss. Oh my. No! I landed on top of him and it got me killed. Bukuro, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna go all in while I was doing this, I was kind of thinking about what we could do. And I think we need to go all in on the Thorns thing if we're going to do this effectively. Because now we had the Thorns thing, we had lifesteal, but how much did we actually do? We killed 2. We killed 2 cacti on that run with Thorns damage. And that's when we had the Thorns Tome. I think what we need to do, we need to go all in on this. We need lifesteal, we need armor, we need thorns, we need all the defensive. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove all the regulars, all the regular things that we normally would have. We're going Thorns Tome, getting the lifesteal tome that we've been using earlier today. We're gonna need the regen tome and maybe the HP tome. We're going HP tome or XP. Yes. That's what we're doing. We're going XP tome, regen tome, thorns, bloody tome. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be really weird. And we're gonna need the armor, but I don't want to go armor tome. I don't want to go the armor tome, so we're gonna use our knight, our Sir Umfi, and we're gonna have an awful time at the start. The start of the run is gonna be awful, but if we can level up kind of quickly, this should be the way to do it, I think. You know, regretting decisions. Wait, what's up? Wait, what's happening? Oh, you regret the decision of removing my beard? Good. Good. You should regret that decision, because you just saw something awful. It's not the best start, but I think we can manage. From here, we have a lot of shrines we can go to. Some of that damage, good. But how has your weekend been, Victoria? Have you been playing any video games? There we go, thorns. Level up the sword. This is already looking kinda okay. Axe. Some movement speed. Normally I would have gotten luck, but since we're on this map, I want the movement speed up. The HP regen. There we go, thorns. Very good. We don't have the self heal to sustain the damage from these guys yet. Get the XP though. All the choices there were pretty good, but let's take the XP though. Just to level up faster. Good chance. Do that. If we get the lifesteal tome as well, and we get the legendary item, that lets us overheal. At that point, I think we are gonna crush it. That is a big if, though. I hate those balls. No. I hate those balls. Those bone balls. They fucked us there. But I think I'm onto something. I think this is the way we do it. We try to just sustain all the damage from those cacti. And we get thorns, and we should be able to kill them that way. We're just gonna need so much health heal to do it. That was a huge sword upgrade. Look how much faster we're swinging up. Keep. But yeah, for Kuro, what we're trying to do, there is a quest in this game where you have to kill 100 cacti enemies using thorns damage. It is one of the rarest achievements in the game, unlocking it one of the rarest items in the game as well. We're just trying to find a way to sustain the damage coming in from the cacti properly. Because the way we deal thorns damage is that the cacti has to damage us, and then we deal thorns damage back to them. And it's really hard to do because we need to heal that damage back up somehow. Second key. Yes. That means we have a 20% chance for the chests to be open to be free. HP regen, very good. I want the black hole. I wonder, the damage from the mirror, does that count as thorns? MEGABONK. Does the mirror deal thorns damage? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. So we don't want the mirror. Don't really need any of those items that was there. quite expensive, everything there. I don't think it's worth it. I don't really need any of those items. See what our damage is like. Our damage is actually pretty good. Damage is actually pretty good at the moment. The faster you move, the more attack speed you gain. Max 40% per stack. This is actually a pretty good run so far. We just need that thorns stone. We're not really doing any thorns damage. We have gotten some thorns power-ups, but they're nowhere as good as the foam. This is good. Oh my god, that is a great item to get. It increases our thorns damage per armor that we have, and we get armor every time we level up. That is an amazing item to get. That is probably the best thing we could have gotten. We go katana? No, I kind of want either... aura or... I don't know, something else with more AoE. Luck will, what the luck stat does is it increases the chance of getting a higher rarity power-up. There's a higher chance for the, like these rewards, this is a common one, but with more luck, you have a higher chance that this is a legendary or epic, for example. Do we go Flame Walker? Yeah, do that. We're running out of time again. We're kind of running a little bit out of time again. What was the last tome I wanted? Thorns! Right, there we go. Awesome. We have everything we need. Now we just go out there and we slay. We should have so much regen now. This is actually good. This is really good. now we have both lifesteal, and we have regen, and we get armor every time we level up, and we deal thorns damage when we finally do take some damage. And the weapons we have are really good. Except for the sword. How many chests are dropping? What the hell is going on? Ride respawned elite. That's what's that. Back up that damage. I wonder if the thorns damage also goes for those projectiles being shot from the cacti. Because if it does, then technically I should be able to just stand in that like red zone or red thing on the ground that indicates where the projectile is gonna land. And I would kill them with thorns damage from a distance. Question mark? I'm just jumping into enemies now and it just heals me up immediately. Yeah, I wonder if thorns damage, if it counts on these like AoE things and projectiles, or if it's only when I touch them. That I don't know. Alright, let's get over to the lost portal. We have to run through the far. I might have been a little bit greedy. Nothing new there. I feel like I say that every run. That I was a little bit greedy. Might have been a little bit greedy this time. I don't have time to... Do I have time to stop for this? Wait for it. Just a bit. Yeah, because I have to cross over to the other side of the map. I'm just gonna run past this shrine. It hurts, but I kind of have to. A little bit greedy. Go. getting some money. We better kill this boss fast, because the ghosts are spawning now. We're killing him pretty fast. Yeah, the difficulty of the ghosts just scale up. Heal back up. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, good. Now we just have to run for the portal. No! I could have stayed longer, but it's a little bit scary when they are at the point where they can touch me. Ghost wouldn't be a problem if you leveled up your sword more. I think if I wasted my level up on the sword, I wouldn't have gotten this far. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have gotten this far. Like, I got one really good level up for the sword. Like, the first level up I got was a legendary upgrade to the sword, and that kind of got me jump started. So that was really good. The sword is S tier for sure. No. I would say the Sluffy Rocket is probably worse. And the, like, beam thing is probably worse. But other than that, I'd say every single weapon in the game is better than the sword. In my humble opinion. It is really hard to get started with the sword. Because in the beginning with the sword, you only kill things that are in close range right in front of you. S tier just stands for sword tier at this point. No! Dude, last time I streamed MEGABONK, I tried to do a sword build where I just got all the swords. I got the hero sword or whatever it's called, the normal sword, is it called cursed sword or corrupted sword? And either executioner or katana. It's not very good. Wait, I'm back from talking shit about you on Sky stream? What the hell, Pato? Wait, Pato has started watching Sky as well now? That is hilarious to me. That is so funny. What kind of lies were you spewing over at the Sky stream? Oh my god, our damage is bad. Now our damage is really bad. We are not putting a dent into this guy. Only 100% truth about your hair? You mean my impeccable hair? Pato, stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Pato, stop! Dipshitiot, welcome, how you doing? Dipshitiot, I love that name way too much. And Pato, thank you so much for the full peen, thank you. Alright. That build we just had now was pretty much the perfect build for doing the Thorns thing. Let's see how many we actually killed. We had 20 kills before that run. What are we at now? We got 16 kills. It's not going quick. I wouldn't say that this is going quick. I just had like the perfect build. I got the best items you could possibly have to do this. And we got 16 kills. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. We go again. Alright, what kind of start are we getting? It's okay. An okay start. I heard Sky was doing like a karaoke thing. Is that right? I hate the Fox character. I quite like the Fox character. Like Luck is very strong. Luck is one of the best stats in the game. The starting weapon is kind of meh, but it's like a mid-tier weapon. Yeah, I quite like the Fox character. When was the last time you had a break? Wait, during this stream? I usually don't take breaks during stream, unless I go pissing. And at this point, I think this is probably one of my last runs, if not the last one. Depends how quick it is. Just finished doing the quest for Dragon Breath and it was horrible. Wait, what do you need to do to get Dragon Breath? Is it just kills with the Flame Staff? Yeah, I think I've completed the game on tier 3 with only 2 characters. That's Noelle and the Fox. Kill 500 Wisps with Fox. What enemy is the Wisp? Is it these red ones? Is that the Wisp? Wait, I don't remember who the Wisp is. The red ones? Okay, yeah. I think this map in general is like hate to me. I hate it. I hate the desert. They never spawn. Yeah, I think you either... I was about to say, I think you either get the cacti or the wisp, but now I literally have both at the same time. You get like 3 enemy types every run and they never spawn for you. Wait, is that how it works? Wait, is that how it works? You only get 3 enemy types? Wait, I've never noticed. I've never noticed that. I have, however, noticed that sometimes an enemy type won't spawn. But I've never been able to figure out why they don't spawn. Surely it's like 3 enemy types at a time, right? So at some point, one of these 3 enemy types that I have now will stop spawning and another one will start spawn, is that it? Because I don't think I'm gonna have zombies, wisps, and cacti for the entire run. That sounds very easy. Maybe I don't really know. I have no clue. I don't really know the logic behind it. But I have noticed that sometimes the cacti just won't spawn. But I think it's more tied to the difficulty. Like if you run the difficulty tome or you get a lot of those difficulty shrines early on, you will skip right to harder enemies. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because if this means that now that I have wisps, cacti, and mummies, if that means I'm not gonna get any like golems or scorpions or any of the bigger enemies, that's gonna be that is insane. That's the thing. Then I'm extremely lucky. Drink some water. Are you playing now, by the way, Paco? I need someone to come and beat my record, so I have a reason to like try hard again. Because then, if someone beats me, then I get really competitive and I need to beat you again. If someone beats my record, then I'm definitely just gonna be doing Noel runs for a while. Yeah, there we go. Those big mummies spawn. So that is the 4th enemy type this game. But let's see, does that mean that another... Okay, I think you might be onto something. Because now those big golems spawn, but the wisps stopped spawning. There are no more wisps. So maybe you're onto something. Maybe there can only be 3 enemy types at a time. Never mind. Now we literally have wisps and skeletons and mummies as well. Right now I have four enemy types spawning. Spawning at the same time and existing at the same time is different. Yeah, but they're literally spawning at the same time. Four enemy types. Oh my god. I was not prepared for this swarm. Damn it, I really want the XP though. Not having the XP though feels really bad. Okay, I'm gonna go get this magnet. Hopefully we should level up a lot, because right now we're struggling to clear this. There we go, XP though. Perfect, perfect timing. And we need to get our damage up. Picking weapon upgrades. Projectile speed, good. Now there's a lot of things that can kill me. I just spawned 2 elite packs at the same time as the boss spawned. I don't think that was a good idea. I think we managed to fix our damage a bit though. I think we managed to fix our damage. Yeah, our damage is fine now. Ow. Man, the overheal armor would be so good. There's a legendary item in the game. It's an armor that basically lets me overheal. So if I have max health and I heal myself, it will just get added to my health bar. And I think I can go up to like 75% overhealing or something. And that would be so strong when I'm running both the health regen and lifesteal combs. And where is the... Wait, where is the portal? Wait, where is the portal? I'm noticing now that we have no time left, but I don't know where the portal is. There. I see it. I'm accidentally greedier than I was last run. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Wait, this is horrible. I'm not killing this boss. I am not killing this boss. I don't even think we're as strong as we were last one. No, we're not. We're definitely not. Yeah, we were too slow. We were too slow. I think that was the last one for tonight, though. I think this was the last one for tonight. The greed, yeah. That was a bit greedy. I took a little bit too long to start the boss fight again. But it's so hard to just walk past the shrine and not take it. Anyway, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Thank you everyone for stopping by today. Tomorrow we're gonna continue Echoes of the End. I think we're about to finish chapter 6. So we are getting towards the end of the game. Let's see. I'm not sure when I'm gonna start tomorrow. Probably around 6, 7. We'll see. Bye bye Boo, bye bye Pato. All right, let's see if there's someone we can raid. Let's see. Is Sky still live? She is. Let's jump over to Sky. Let's raid Sky. And when we're over there, we're doing the regular raid message that we always do, the chase emote, and let's see, chase emote and Viking raid. We're putting that in there in her chat. Spam the bald emote. What the hell? Okay, spam the bald emote. You can do that. Alrighty, let's jump over to Skies. Hi. On Sky, there we go. Raid starts in 10 seconds, and I'm hoping to see all of you tomorrow for some Echoes of the End. Ready? Thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye bye.